Hello. Good morning, everyone. I know I'm streaming really early for North America. Here in Japan, it is 8 p.m., so kind of late for me. But I decided that I was going to give World of Warcraft TBC Anniversary a shot on the EU servers to see how they're different from the US servers. US servers have already got a level 70 ready to raid, lots of alts. But you know what? I've always struggled playing a priest. Never leveled one up. Never made it past like level 30. And in the original classic, when I bought the Epic Edition, I boosted my priest to 58, got it to 61 or so in TBC, and just gave up. We are going to change that. I've got to stop playing with this lead packaging. We're going to change that. I went ahead and did a little bit of leveling before I decided that I was going to do this. So I am level 8. And I think this is a good time to just chill and relax and just enjoy some TBC Classic. Not worry about raiding. Play a priest. Get some dungeons, perhaps. First thing we're going to do is we got to re-enable our filter. Now, I could turn off the filter, but sometimes I need to see the chat. And I don't know about the European chat yet, but I know on US servers, degeneracy abounds. You'll have no part of it. How's the ping compared to US servers in Japan? Only slightly more, and it's only slightly higher now because it's peak time in Japan, peak internet usage time. But when I was playing earlier, it's only about 20 ping more than US servers, so should be easily doable. Should be easily doable. I played with much worse ping in Vietnam in the past, so we're just gonna roll with it. We are gonna roll with it and see what happens. I don't expect there to be too many people to chat to, so I might be a little quieter than usual. Kind of hard sometimes to come up with things to talk about. But you know, we'll just go with the flow. I have noticed that, I don't know if it's because of layers or not, but the starting area for the Draenei is absolutely dead, and I'm not used to that in TBC because of how good the Draenei's passives are. Getting that 1% extra hit is really nice. As a priest, I'm pretty sure Draenei get the mana regen ability, right? That's their racial? Some sort of mana regen ability? I can't remember, but I know last time I played, a good buddy of mine, a Swedish buddy of mine, who plays with us, Kirkus. You might see him in D&D every Thursday. He was a priest. He was a Draenei priest, and I remember him being able to restore mana to our party while we were rolling, because I was a enhanced shaman, and my other buddy was an Elam shaman. Priest is probably the most pristine experience that I could possibly have in WoW, because I just have never been successful at leveling one. Ever. And I can see why. I mean, the starting area, or not area, but the starting experience for Priest is pretty poor. A lot of alliteration going on. Never realize how many words start with the letter P until you're playing a priest. But yeah, the starting experience for priest is kind of rough. It's better if you have a wand, but
I need
Well, this is my first character on the EU servers, so I do not have a wand. In fact, quite the opposite. I just have my mace and pure power of will. I hope you guys have been enjoying D&D the past couple of weeks. We're almost on 1 month of playing D&D every Thursday on this channel. And it has been extremely fun, and I'm super happy with it. I'm glad it's gotten a lot of support, and the players are enjoying it, and I'm hoping all of you viewers are enjoying it too. I am using Voodoo. I've always used Voodoo to heal ever since probably, man, when Healbot fell out of favor in Wrath, I believe, I switched to Voodoo. So after that, it's always been Voodoo. So we are... My renew is not showing up. Set it. Also set a hotkey to the NAR. Let's see. Gift of the Iru. There we go. Shift middle mouse button. Hope I can remember that. Yeah, don't expect too much. Just chilling and some extremely riveting priest gameplay. We'll get a little bit of spell delay, but that shouldn't worry. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. I've had much worse. Actually on the Mista Pandaria servers, my ping could sometimes be up in the 500s while we were raiding heroic attempts. So in Classic, where I'm casting basically nothing or one spell over and over again, it should not be a problem. And we'll probably take this pre-shadow just so we could support without being too much of a burden. Not being too much of a burden.
I need to get closer.
There's nothing more comfortable than just sitting back on a Saturday night playing some World of Warcraft. It's a cozy game. It's the game that I've probably put the most hours into of any game in history. My history, anyways. And, you know, I still learn more and more about it every time I play it. It's still one of those experiences that no matter how many times I play it, I always learn something new. So I like it. It's relaxing, and it's just kind of my chill game. I don't take it too seriously. I wouldn't say I'm great at it, but I've cleared pretty much all content in the past, except for mythics and retail. I just love the leveling process. That's the thing that I love the most. It's just got a very easy gameplay loop. It's addicting, and it just helps me chill out and enjoy. That's all.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, on that note, I realized that it is almost March. That is crazy to me. Almost a quarter of the way through 2026. As the crow flies.
My mana is low.
Boy, it'd be nice to have a wand, though. Smacking these guys with, with your mace really isn't very good when your mace is only doing 4 damage. When your mace is only doing 4 damage. I don't know if I like shift. I don't know if I like shift middle mouse. It's kind of hard to reach. I'm not going to be using Gift of the Naru that much. Maybe shift up. More of an emergency heal. I think it does scale with healing power, but I'm not sure how well it scales. You never know. Could be useful. Could save a life. And as long as that life is my own, that's all that matters, right? Right? I should get rid of decursive. I don't need decursive. I was using decursive for my mage on the US servers. But as a priest with voodoo, I should not need decursive. I should just be able to hotkey it pretty easily. For I think we get magic and disease, I think, as a priest. Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought I got Inner Fire around this time. Did they change that in TBC? Maybe it's 10. I'm not sure how much that really helps, but I just remember having it around this time in the past.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful. Light bless you.
Piles of leaves. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough.
Go in peace. May the
Killing some
stars
Naga.
guide you.
How are ya? See you soon. Safe travels.
And collecting some relics. What else we got?
Hello. Safe travels. See you later. Have a good one.
Already got a food that does stamina and spirit. So
You need something?
kind of seems like a waste to have that one.
See you around.
All right, piles of leaves. These purple piles of priestly leaves. Oh, and a hollowed out tree as well. I didn't realize that. It would help if I read quests. You know what? Like my millionth time playing through this. Reading is for nerds. I say, as I have a PNG tuber avatar. Pot meet kettle. I'm looking forward to doing some dungeons on this character because I've never really healed on a priest. And I'd like to heal the dungeons while leveling, of course. Even if I switch to Shadow eventually, it's just so much easier to get a group as a Holy or Disc Priest, I'm sure. Probably Holy Priest. I'm not sure what Disc brings to the table in TBC. I know Holy gets Circle of Healing. Really powerful. Let's take a look at the Draenei starting area. It's really nice, isn't it? I do really love the Blood Elf starting area, which has all of these bright colors Beautiful areas and very full of themselves. High elves, blood elves in this case. But the Draenei starting area, I don't often hear a lot of people talk about, but it actually is a very beautiful area. It's an extension of Night Elf lands, pretty much, in look, and the color palette is very relaxing and calming. So I also really enjoy the Draenei starting area. Even though I typically prefer Horde more, I think the Alliance do have the advantage when it comes to aesthetic levelings, as well as story in the leveling zones. Duskwood being one of my favorites. What we got here? Rune-covered tablet. Let's take it to Priestess Kylene. Okay, back at the camp. Back at the camp. Nothing wrong with that. Let's kill us some Naga. Cool. I really hope I get a... I hope that the Draenei starting area kind of gives you a wand, because I know that most starting areas don't. And I definitely don't have the money. I might be able to buy a lesser magic wand on the auction house. I don't know what they go for on Thunderstrike. Guess we'll find out. The question is it worth putting up a shield? It is when you have a wand, but I'm burning all my mana no matter what I do here. And I need my mana to do damage. Hamstring me at the end of the fight. It feels kind of unnecessary. All right, got a food buff. Food buff should help, but 30 mana per 5, which I guess isn't too bad. All right, let's put up a bubble. Let's put up a bubble. We won't ignore our bubble anymore.
It's too far away.
Resist. Come on now. I don't have a wand. Don't resist me. Stop resisting, as Americans normally say. I should know. I'm an expert on Americans. I am one. Quite the funny situation. American living in Japan, streaming on EU servers. Oh, come on. We gotta resist, which means we are fisting. I cast fist. Fortunately, my fists are not that strong. I know at level 10 we get the talent that when you get a killing blow, it takes 5 levels, but once you get a killing blow, you have a chance of increasing your spirit regen by a crap ton. And that's what I remember is supposed to carry the priest for a while. We'll see. See. Nope. We don't want to pull that one too. We don't have the mana for this. Go. Wow, wands are just so much better. Crazy. Maybe we'll take a trip to the Exodar and see if the auction house has a wand that we can take care of. They take care of purchase that we can acquire. Even if it takes all of our money, it may be worth it. It may be worth it. It may be worth it in the end, because just sitting here spamming smite, it ain't it. It ain't it. Attack power reduced? Oh yes. Reduce my already abysmal attack power to probably negative number. Wait. I'm supposed to be looting some relics too, aren't I? Ooh. Heard he killed several of these Naga, and I haven't even looked for any relics. Quite unfortunate. No, I just know how it is. I mean, I can almost kill one monster with my entire mana bar. Can't be that bad, right? There's so many people out there that play Priest, and I'm sure they have a wonderful time with their class fantasy, but this is the class that I have never been able to level. So I'm going to push through it. We're going to do it. Have to use that power of will to just push through the difficulty.
I can't use that item yet.
Unfortunately, I have ADHD, so it's hard to push through that power of will. We'll do what we can, though.
I can't cast that yet.
We shall do what we can. Maybe I can save mana and start regenning while meleeing this guy down. Maybe that would be the play. That mana per 5 rolling. Do the classic druid strat while leveling in vanilla. Only cast heal when your tank has 3 HP left. Alright, the worst thing that we could do is pull 2, so let's try not to do that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It seems like having a shield has prevented us from taking quite a lot of damage, so I'll try to keep that up with what little mana that I do have. And then we sit again. For drinking is our favorite thing. As we know, all priests are alcoholics. To be fair, they can't be any more mana dependent than like a shaman or something. The difference is that when you level a shaman, you can do a lot of damage with, you know, auto attacks or spells, and it takes a while for priests to get there. But I feel it. I feel it. This is the time. We're going to do it. We're going to take this priest all the way to 70. Now, will we do anything at 70? No, probably not. Unless I get adopted. But we can get there, though. The goal. I forgot to put my dot up. I'm guessing we get Mind Blast at 10, which will help out a lot, too. Yeah, maybe when we get done with these quests, we'll take a trip to the Exodar just to see if we can afford ourselves a lesser magic wand. I am going to do professions. Tailoring. I normally would back that with enchanting, but I actually don't have any other characters on the server, so I'm going to back that with skinning and just sell the skins to the auction house. Or vendor, whichever sells for more. You don't need sirens. Do need a regular Naga. Go out our way, kill this guy real quick. Not his friends though, just him.
Cast that yet.
His friend is safe. You might see my mouse jiggle while I'm in combat. It's because I use an MMO mouse. So I'm casting my abilities with my thumb. You see my hotkeys are laid out 1 through 10. And then T for my wand. But that's because I am using all of my combat abilities on my mouse. All of my healing abilities, I will be clicking on Voodoo. One more relic. We may as well get these captives freed up here too. I don't know if we get more quests to come up here. But learning the language of the still pine also unlocks my ability to pick up the skinning skill. So that's probably something we're gonna do. We'll just quickly run up here and see if we can open up all of these prisons. Let the captives free. And try to unlock the still pine area here just so we can unlock skinning.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh boy. Alright, we do have Gift of the Naru available. I'm not concerned yet.
That's
Gift
still
of the Naru does not cost any mana, I don't believe. Oh, please heal me. Oh boy, that was close. Pop the healing pot just to be safe.
My mana is low.
Alright, we need to save mana for a heal. Come on, kick in
Not enough
MP5.
mana.
Kick in MP5. There we go. We can't be missing now. Please don't resist. Please do not resist. Okay, good. Ooh, yeah, taking on 2. That's not good. We do not want to take on 2 at a time. 1 is the absolute limit. Rebuff ourselves and let's go. Oh, I just realized that. You know, you kind of run through here and you don't pay attention to some of the environments, but when the ship was crashing, apparently one of the shards just absolutely annihilated this bristle limb house hovel. Whoever was in there did not have a very good day, that's for sure. But we are, chat. We are having a lovely day, aren't we? Because it is Saturday. All right, I have at least one key. Just one. I have just the one key. Okay. A 60% chance to drop.
I'm out of range.
I don't believe you. Help if I was in range. In which case, I would cast my spell rather than sit there and do nothing. Seems these wind callers like to heal. I don't like that. I already do such little damage that if they even heal a little bit, that could be a big impediment. We'll go ahead and read our food buff. We're going to be doing fishing and cooking as well, just because it's easy to get the healing food if I need that by fishing. The only healing food in the game. Other than that, cooking will also let us do the spell power food if I go shadow, so super easy. Saves a lot of money. And it's not hard to level. It is just annoying. Takes time, because no matter what your level is with fishing, it's based on... Oh, he's healing. It's based on how many casts you make. So...
Still recharging.
For the first, like, 70 levels, it's every cast you get a level. And then it goes to 2 casts, to 4 casts, and so on and so forth. Leveled up to 9. We're getting there. Getting closer to a talent point. Not sure. I think I still go down the shadow tree to get the talent that allows us to regen mana. I feel like that's the way to go. Oh yeah, okay. They're giving me keys left and right now.
My mana is low.
Come on, you Slim Ursa. Die. Alright, we got another key and some linen, which we'll need for our tailoring. We're going to need 2 more keys total. Shouldn't be too bad. We can do that. Avoid that Ursa while we have no mana. And even though we release these captives, it seems like they are reappearing in the cages. I'm not sure we're actually helping these people. Are they actually getting captured, or is this some sort of fetish?
I need more mana.
Yeah. I know. Need more mana. Imagine being a Bristlepine Ursa. You train your entire life to fight with a 2-handed mace, and some boy in a robe and a mallet comes up and kills you. Sad day. Sad day indeed.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Not just any boy either, an alien. An actual alien from another planet.
can't cast that yet.
All right, that should be the last one that we need. Let's try to avoid combat. Nope, nope. Stay away, sir. Stay away, sir. Sir, stay away. All right, we are done. We are done. So back to Odysseus's. Odysseus. Landing. Turn on the auto walk. Point in the direction. Nothing could go wrong. And take a drink. And I'm back. Okay. What shall we do? What shall we do? I think we turn all of these quests in and we go to the Exodar. We will eventually have to go to the Exodar anyways, but do they give me a wand in the starting area? I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe we just ride it out and see if we get a wand.
Light be with you.
Otherwise, we go to the Exodar and we buy one from the auction house.
For the Alliance.
Ishnu Dalbie. Goddess watch over you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They have to do
You
the
got
stupid
my attention. Watch your back.
RP.
Elune be with you.
Gotta wait for them to do the RP before we can continue. Okay, fair enough. We'll vendor while we wait. Priest, they don't need my buff.
Hello.
Kind of be condescending to give another priest a buff, huh?
See you later.
Don't remember. Does barnacled clams, do they have the ability to give the pearls? I wouldn't
See
think
you
so,
around.
but you never know.
Safe travels.
Goddess bless you.
I like her hat. She is rocking it. Look at that. You sure you're not a high elf?
Asha Fela. Go in peace. Goddess watch over you. Elune light your
And now we got to go back and kill the warlord. Warlord Shristas. Shristas. We can certainly do that. I also enjoy killing Shristas. And I've got a pickle full of sunshine. It is possible that I lose connection. I usually lose connection to BattleNet like once every day for some reason. Still don't know why, but it happens. It definitely happens. So if that happens, bear with me. Let's see, we need to go cave, if I remember correctly. Let's do it then. Let's go into the cave and see what happens. Gotta make it to the cave first and foremost. Whoop, we aggroed something. Oh, get off my... Ignore him. He'll go away. See? See, that's how you take care of enemies. You ignore them, they leave you alone. That totally works in real life too. I see nothing wrong with that logic. It is flawless. Oh boy, fighting our way through caves with limited mana.
Spell isn't ready.
Already gonna be great. Mute myself.
Not enough mana.
Getting messages, but they should be muted. Totally forgot. My apologies. And if I remember correctly, he's downstairs, so maybe we could jump down. And go ahead and redo our food buff and get the mana at the same time. No! I was typing, you wretched siren.
Still recharge. I can't cast that yet.
Interrupting me while I'm enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? Oh boy. It's okay. I think we're safe. I think we landed literally in the middle of two aggro zones with very little patrol, so... who are you? You stay away from me. No, shame, shame, shame. Okay, I think he's far enough away. Boy, that shield gets eaten through pretty quickly, but without the shield, I just absolutely get wrecked. Hello, chat. Welcome, welcome. We're just chilling and leveling in the Burning Crusade European server. I'm gonna try to play with the Europeans for a while.
I need more mana.
And for those of you that don't know, I'm an American. I live in Japan, and I want to play in Europe. So we have a little bit of a mix going on there. but that's all right. We'll compare. We'll compare the servers. I've got max level characters on the American servers. I've done dungeons. I've done some raid pugging on the American servers. Let's try out the European servers. Why not? The Europeans always come to the American servers and play with us and have fun. Let's do the opposite. Do the same. Why not? Now, one of the friends that I play with all the time is Swedish, and he comes and he plays on the U.S. server with us. So
That spell isn't ready yet. My mana is low.
nothing but good experiences. So I want to see what the community's like over here. And since I'm pretty much the farthest away from both the US and most of Europe, you know, the ping isn't really that much different. Could be worse, could be better. It's all right, we're chill. We're chill. We're just having a good time.
Recharging.
All this is, just a good time, chill stream. You're just chilling and leveling, priest. Oh, there's Warlord. All right, let's get some mana and some health, and then let's get this guy killed. Maybe we hearth, but I kind of want to do the island stuff too. So maybe we just run out crying and screaming and hope we don't die. Or maybe we fight our way out. I don't know.
That spell isn't ready yet.
We shall see. I've got a few friends that are currently in retail, trying out the retail client and stuff. And I hope everybody who does play Midnight has a good time. It's not a game that I'll probably enjoy, but I really hope it's fun for you guys. I really do. Just because it's not my personal cup of tea doesn't mean it isn't yours, and that doesn't make you wrong for liking it. So I really hope anybody who is playing Midnight, trying out Midnight, I hope it's everything that you like. And the housing looks nice, so I'm hoping you're enjoying the housing and stuff too. It seems like Blizzard did put a pretty good amount of work into the housing, so
Not enough mana.
I do hope that get everything you guys like out of it. Good fun. I just want people to have fun. Have fun and relax. Chill on a nice weekend and enjoy yourself. Oh, I gotta go left. Means we're gonna pull that guy, which means I'm gonna have to drink. It's quite windy outside. I keep hearing the wind whipping across the side of the building, and there's like some sort of vent. All Japanese houses have an external vent, I think by law, and you can hear the outside part of the vent just flipping open and closed constantly. That's how I know it's windy outside. Patchwork gloves, not as good, not as good. Can't use a two-handed sword. It'd be nice if I could use a two-handed sword, but if I could use a two-handed sword, I would be a paladin.
That's still recharging.
I don't know why I'm so zoomed in. Sometimes in my old age, I'm kidding. I'm only 34. Sometimes I feel like I gotta zoom in to see. That's making me start to feel old. My vision's fine. It's like everything's fine. I can see it perfectly, but sometimes I just zoom in without even realizing it. One second. Okay, let's let that siren patrol away before we pull this myrmidon, and then we book it. I think we just... Oh, no, there's two more. Damn it, there's two more. Maybe I should have hearthed. I would have already been down to that quest and done by now. It's okay. This is how you gain wisdom. Wisdom through experience. I'm having a really good time right now. You know, I don't always know if I'll enjoy playing as a priest. In fact, it's quite the opposite. I've never enjoyed playing a priest. I've always found it quite boring, but I'm enjoying myself now. I'm just chilling. I'm not taking it seriously. I'm not looking at any guides or anything. I'll play. I'm sure I'll do fine. Healing and shadow. Whatever is needed. Whatever people want. But, just relaxing. Enjoying myself. Nice weekend stream. And speaking of a nice weekend stream, I have to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Stand up, stretch, do whatever you got to do. I'll be doing this every hour or two just to make sure that we don't have any issues with our legs or circulation. Everybody should be doing so. I'll be right back. Grab a drink. 1 second. All right. That. All right. We are heading to the silent trees company. Is this the one where we pretend to be a tree? I remember that vaguely from many years. I say many years ago. Has it been that many years ago? When did TBC Classic come out last time? Because I played Alliance last time. Ah, yes. Nothing suspicious about a tree in the middle of a otherwise empty beach. And nothing more disgusting than a gnome and a goblin working together. What is this? Oh no, Kelthos is involved. I love how Kelthos basically pretty much betrayed, treated like crap by the Alliance. Heads to a new planet to help Illidan. Immediately becomes incredibly racist against the Draenei instantly. Wants to wipe them all out. Or enslave them. He took his opportunity. He saw it, and he took it. All right. We got to go down here, I believe. Ah, yes. One of the few survivors of the Alkin attack on this small night elf fishing village. I always loved the night elf boats, and I found it kind of a shame that they never worked out a way for you to be able to pilot them in Classic. I think it would work. It wouldn't have to be a whole gameplay loop in and of itself, but it would be something people could do.
Good luck, friend. May the stars guide you.
Who are you? Oh, you're a priest. Okay. Well, you probably don't want my buffs then. Carry on, sir. Or madam. Whichever flavor you prefer. And we just start massacring owl beasts, Alkin, until they drop the remains of his family. Now, they don't have pockets, so I assume that we are reaching up into their prison wallet and feeling around until we find the remains. Because we are nothing if not helpful. And who doesn't love a good prison wallet? Where the hell are you going? Oh, okay. Okay, it works like fences. Aha! Oh. No. It doesn't work when he can reach you. Aha! Can't melee me. There you go. There you go. Anybody that ever starts like a level 5 hardcore Silver Mist Isle locked Iron Man. There you go. You can use this table to not take damage. Just like fences.
I need to get closer.
And you might think I'm crazy for saying that, but someone's gonna do it. Once WoW, you know, if it supports more and more of the hardcore crowd and it gets boring, eventually someone is gonna start creating series about more and more hardcore locked Iron Men, similar to, I suppose, RuneScape, right? Similar to RuneScape. All right. It'll happen. happen when people get bored. Do not underestimate the power of boredom. People gets bored. When people get bored. Sorry, if you can't tell, I'm from the South. I know speak good sometimes. But I promise you that I have at least completed a 3rd grade education. I am out of water. So we must finish this quest relatively quickly and get back, because I'm afraid regenning mana without water might take a while, and we don't have a wand, so we're relying on our fists from here on out. Cool. Resist my spells. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not going to say you can't. But have you ever considered not doing that? It's up to you, ultimately. But have you ever considered not resisting my spells? Not wasting my mana. I don't know. Seems like a cool thing. Everybody wants to be cool, right?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ooh. One has... Well, it looked like Moonfire. What did they call it?
I need
It is
more
Moonfire,
love.
but it doesn't have a dot portion. That's kind of weird. Weird that Blizzard named it Moonfire when it doesn't even have the Moonfire effect. Cool. We're out of mana. So we're out of mana. We're out of water. We're not out of options. All right, let's go punch. Oh, seems like the deranged ones are lower level anyways. You know what? Resisting my spells is one thing, but when you see a poor priest who is out of mana, who is just trying to hit you with his mallet, blocking their attacks is almost criminal, right? At that point, it's criminal. Give me a fighting chance, please. Oh boy. Well, sir, I'm gonna avenge your family by the time I get your remains, let me tell you. What's the drop rate? It says 75%. That's not true. That is patently a lie. Ridiculous. Propaganda, even.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana.
My mana is low.
That's a good question. Is it mana or mana? I've always said mana since I was a kid, and I think some characters, even in WoW, might say mana. But I also heard mana.
It's too far away.
I don't think there's a wrong way to pronounce it. But I wonder what the original pronunciation was when we pulled it from mythology. I'm not sure which mythology it comes from. I don't want to confuse mana with chakra. All right, health potion. Look, look, when you don't have water, you'll do anything to survive. Anything.
I'm out of range.
And I know I'm out of range. You don't have to remind me of that. Me. I'm just testing the limits of my abilities. And we know now that we were beyond the limit. That's all. It's not that I wasn't paying attention. Listen, Gift of the Naru is an absolute godsend, because if I didn't have Gift of the Naru, I'd probably have died 3 times already. It heals so much for low level. My goodness. Look at that. Basically full healing. Crazy. I'll take it. It also lets me save my mana in between fights. It's every, what, 3 minutes? I mean, I guess that's fair. Doing 170. It levels up with you, right? All racials automatically level up with you.
I need more mana.
You don't have... A feeble sword. So we stuck our hand up this Albeast's prison wallet, and we found ourselves a feeble sword. My. Some might say quite interesting.
I need to get closer.
No judgments are being rendered here today. All right, I cast Mallet. When I say that out loud, casting Mallet sounds like something you would do in Final Fantasy anyways. Sounds like a spell. It sounds like an actual spell, like low-level blue magic spell in Final Fantasy or something. Mallet. Alright, we gotta save mana for a heal. Or...
Not enough mana.
Oh my god, he's attacking so fast! Quick, mana, or health potion. He's enraging. I should have just attacked him. I did not. I looked up and I see he has 2 HP. I should have just attacked him. I would have killed him a long time ago. I gave myself much more trouble than was needed. Much more trouble than was needed. Oh, I'm sitting here waiting for my mana to go up, as if I'm drinking water. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out of water. So, you know. Not really going to do much for me. My god, I'm getting flashbacks of Helcular's Rod. Is this going to be one of those ones where I'm on this killing 100 Albeasts, 200 Albeasts for a drop? Pray, have mercy for me, oh boot gods.
I can't cast that yet. My mana is low.
When do I get the mana regen racial for priest, for Draenei priest? Oh, thank you, loot gods. I shall ask you for more when the time comes. They have seen fit. Show me mercy. I am but a peasant. And yet, here we are, completing a quest. Right, I think we Hearth, and we just run back down here. I think that's the play, right? We're going to hit level 10, no matter what. We got a quest to turn in at Azure Watch, so... Don't care about the escort. It's an elite escort quest. I'm not sure if we can solo it, so... Do not care. Unnecessary. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes. The loot gods strike again, for they have blessed me with my own wand. Oh, I already have auto shoot set. All right, so here's the question. We could go wand damage spec. I think a lot of... We could go down the holy tree. With holy spells could save mana in the long run, but we do have a wand now. Blackout is nice, but Spirit Tap is generally the one I remember getting a long time ago, because it just gives you back so much mana for free. No matter what else we do, Spirit Tap will be useful while we solo level. I feel like you could get what? Probably some sort of holy DPS build you can build out of that, but I think we'll just go with Spirit Tap for now.
May the light embrace
You can always reset our talents later if we want. Greatly increases the morale, giving them 33 mana per 5. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes, please. Yes on Lesser Heal, yes on Resurrection, yes on Mind Blast, and yes on Shadow Word Pain.
good health.
And we're not skipping any skills today. We'll go ahead and put Symbol of Hope on 9. I usually put defensive cooldowns on 9, so I'm used to that. And that's a utility, so 5-minute cooldown. The 33 mana per 5, I think, is basically the equivalent of like a level 70 Paladin's Blessing of Wisdom, so that's really good at low levels. We got a new heal. We got new Shadow Word Pain. But we're going to put Shadow Word Pain up here because we've already got... Now we've got Mind Blast. And we have a wand, so we really don't need to smite anymore, but it'll be an option.
Good fortune. Remember the lessons of the past.
Oh, okay. This is the one telling us to go to Exodar. Before we do that, let's just go down to Odysseus' Landing. Turn in these 2 quests. And I should have access, yeah, I should have access to the Furbolgs now, which means I can pick up skinning. But if I'm going to the Exodar anyways, I could pick up skinning, you know, cool. Just awesome in general. All right. We're actually almost ready for Blood Mist, right? Yeah. Blood Mist being the second Draenei level. Pretty
Greetings.
excited for that.
Be careful. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Oh, I gotta wait. We gotta wait for their darn RP again. All right, while we're waiting for the RP, let's go ahead and give this person a priestly blessing. Yeah, I want to track buffs too. Not icons. We should be able to do. What is our slot 8? Is this how we do it? No. How did I do it? I did it with my druid and thorns. In I'll have to go see how I did it on that character later. Alright, I just like to see the buff duration. Looks like this person's going to do that quest, so I'll just go turn in this one instead. Missed my opportunity to do it. Okay, they are doing an RP again. Awesome. Guess I'll just sit here and do nothing. Throw up a dance or something. If I can spell it correctly. Gotta wait for him to respawn, and are they done with their RP? Yes, awesome. Don't need either of these. Just get the one that sells for 10 silver from the quest. Holy crap.
What can I do for you?
You can tell they balanced them a little bit better than the original vanilla quests, because you were struggling in the original vanilla quests with money early on.
Have a good one.
Well, a little bit more balanced, but, you know. Do I really care about making this when I can power level to 50 with spiced bread? Maybe not. But it does give spirit. What can be said about having spirit at low levels? What does it need? Mild spices?
Safe travels.
It's more food for when we run out of the moon graze tenderloin. Oh. I won't complain.
What? More work? What? More work? No. What is it? More work? What is it? What? What is it? What? No. More work? What is it? What? More work? What? More work? No. What is it?
He doesn't have a thing to say when you annoy them. The orcs do.
My, you're a tall one. Be seeing you. Need assistance?
Cut me, Spark. See what happens to you. Need to level up my wands. Throw that dynamite. Yeah, take that. Take the awesome power of magical stick. Also, bear with me while I level up magical stick. Excellent. Excellent. Magical stick has been leveled. We'll have to get it to 50. 50.
Need help? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Oh, we got a new
For the Alliance. Be careful.
got a new beaten mace. This one looks like a proper mace too. Look at that. It looks like it's made of wood though. Meat tenderizer. I'm not sure if you want your meat tenderizer to be so star-shaped, but you know what? You do you. You do you. Maybe they like the aesthetic, and who am I to judge? I always found it an odd choice. They went for the buckler shields for the peacekeepers. They just don't look very good. Not on a giant arm of a Draenei. Didn't I just say that I shouldn't judge the aesthetics? And here I am judging the aesthetics? Well, you win some, you lose some, I guess.
I can help. Peace for you.
The Legion's end draws near. Good health, long life.
That's it. That is everything. Well, I guess I should see what this guy in front of the Exodar wants. Good old Exodar. I love how they found this archway of the crashed ship and said, "Yep, this is going to be the front door. Go ahead and just put some flags out here." They decided. Listen, we crashed like a week ago, and already there are paths that have been hewn from the footsteps.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Dionys Aka, do not lose faith.
Oh, okay. I think that is the request, I want to say, or Blood Mist. Yeah. All right, so there are some stuff we need to do. We want to get our skinning up, but we don't want to get our skinning up until we learn the skinning skills. So let's hold off on killing the animals just yet. For now. But soon, Night Stalker, you shall be my prey. Oh no. Oh no, I got too close. Please have mercy. Don't attack me. I am no threat to you and your children, kitties. For now. Until I pick up the skinning skill. Although, I wonder if I can even skin these guys, because they might be too high. I might have to find lower level ones. I'm not sure how that... I know once you get to 100 skinning, you can divide your skill by 5 or 10 or something like that. 5? I want to say 5. It can be divided, no matter what. It's all that matters. Phooey to everything else, I say. Phooey. I forgot to buy water. All right, please teach me how to skin. Oh, why, thank you. Please tell me that someone here sells water. Oh, general goods. That should. All right. All right. That should sell water. We might be in luck. Refreshing spring water. It'll be a little bit better now that we have a wand, so water's not as important, but we do not want to be caught without it. Now, I need to kill Ravagers over here, but the Ravagers are level 9 to 10. So let us test with this level 9 Night Stalker to see if we can skin it. Ah, yes.
That spell isn't ready.
The
yet.
perks of having almost a 0 skill.
I'm out of range.
And wands, but we should start hitting. I didn't even check. Oh, it is level 9 is skinnable. Awesome. Awesome. Get that skinning going. Failed. I doubt light leather will be worth much more than vendor price, but oh well. Vendor price is still more than we're getting by itself, so. I feel with this wand and with Shadow Word Pain, we're just going to have a good day. It'll be so much simpler. So much quicker. Well, the kills may not be quicker, but we'll have more utility at the very least.
It's locked.
Ah, yes. When the corpse is locked. That's how you know you're playing a Blizzard game. Guess we can go over and see if the Draenei Youngling is here. Not that we need the quest. We did see the Draenei Youngling earlier when we didn't need the quest, or we weren't able to pull up the quest.
That's still
Kind of
ready.
feel cheated on that idea.
That spell isn't ready. yet.
But that's okay. Yes, we are now hitting with our wand,
It's locked.
and battles are going much quicker, and we're barely using any mana, and it'll only get better.
It's too far away.
Now we just need to get to like 50 tailoring so we can make ourselves some bags. What are we doing? What are we doing? We don't need to be spamming smite anymore. We're not a smite priest.
It's locked.
We're a lazy priest now. Get to be lazy. Good old. Good old Ravagers. We are saving much more mana this time. I mean, we were literally burning 100% of our mana per pull last time, so much better.
It's locked.
Let's not pull too many, though. We still don't want to take damage, if at all possible.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that.
At least too much damage, anyways. I'm gonna pop Symbol of Hope. I want to see how much mana I regen. Especially at lower levels. 15 seconds of 33 per 5. Honestly, it's not that much, but it adds up. Because it basically doubles my mana regen per 5. It does add up, especially if you're not casting.
That's still recharging.
We haven't gotten any procs of our... It's 20% chance, but we still haven't gotten any procs of our Spirit Tap yet, I don't think. Spirit Tap also helps out.
I need to get closer. It's locked.
Moving right along now. Nice and nice and chill. Nice and chill. Not having to sit and drink at all, really. Unless we want to spam our Mind Blast, but the enemies don't have high enough health for that to really matter. Right? They're not doing enough damage. Probably when we get higher level, we will. We did get Spirit Tap that time, helped out.
I can't cast that yet. It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked. I really love when Blizzard's games tell you, or when WoW tells you that a corpse is locked.
It's
It's
too far away.
my favorite, in fact.
That's still recharging.
Failed attempts. We don't like failed attempts, certainly. We want to succeed at all of our skinning. endeavors. Ugh. 9:30 p.m. here in Japan, and I'm yawning as if it were past my bedtime. But since I pretty much have the opposite sleep schedule as most people, I usually sleep during the daytime, so.
It's locked.
Training Sword of the Tiger. Agility, strength. We don't need that, but that's cool. It is a training sword. It's a wooden sword. I'm not sure how useful that would practically be, but, you know. It's funny to think about paladins and warriors just literally beating the dog shit out of something with a wooden sword. Oh, how embarrassing would that be?
It's locked. I need to get closer. It's locked.
I wasn't even paying attention because for some reason I thought this was a kill quest, but it was a collection quest, and we're 7 out of 8. And we're only just now almost out of mana. That's crazy. It's just so good to have a wand in early leveling in classic WoW. It just changes everything.
I'm out of range. It's locked. It's too far away.
There we go. 8 hides and 25 skinning. I think we made a pretty good haul. I think we vendor the ruined scraps because they're not going to sell at all. And then we go and check the price when we go to the Exodar of the light leather itself. We could probably make 10 silver or so off of the sword on the auction house. Maybe we do that. It delays the money we get, but the payoff is usually worth it for low level greens. Especially, well, even high level greens, but most of the time I just vendor them. I don't even think about it. But you could probably make decent money. Not just from leveling, but also people want to buy greens for disenchanting as well. Oh, we got a shaman here. Let's give them a buff. As we do in classic WoW, we buff everybody we cross paths with. Unless we forget. In which case, don't blame us. Blame the other person who didn't remind us. For that is how it is. Ooh, nice. 1 intellect. We will take that. That's 10 more mana. A little bit more than 10 more mana. And unlock 2 more quests for us. Search Still Pine. Hold. Chieftain. Ooh, move. Ooh. Some of the stuff we'll sell the other scraps. We don't need raise. We can spread. And then we can fish our way and cook our way to max levels without doing any other cooking. Which we'll probably do. Okay, well, let's take care of Still Pine Hold. But before we do that, I will be right back really quickly. Just need to grab a snack real quick. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I needed to take some medicine. Starting to get a headache. Been a while since I streamed, other than D&D. I got to get used to it again. I'm trying to go for a full 6 to 8 hours today. Let's just go for it, right? Yeah, right now this is a hobby, but if I want to take this seriously, I need to be able to do that, you know. Just do it. Let's just chill, level in WoW, and we'll make a day of it. Right? We get bored of WoW, we'll play something else. Nothing wrong with that. Right now I'm having a good time though. You guys are a little bit more health than some of the other stuff I've been fighting, so. Am I trying to get in here? Just kill some wildkin. And kill the boss, which it looks like he was already murderized. He was already murderized. So I must wait for my turn. Oh yeah, we got the spirit tap. Nice. We got one more armor potion. Did they get rid of inner fire in TBC? Or is it still higher level? I'm not sure. I remember having it. Not that it reduces the damage by that much, but at low levels it would be definitely noticeable. Resisting the old wand. And when we level up, we'll double our chance of getting a spirit tab after a kill, which would be nice.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh. There's Umuru.
I can't cast that yet.
Lesser heal off. Got our mana regen going. Mind Blast. Doing a pretty decent amount of damage. He basically instantly crushed my shield. How dare he? He also had an enrage, which frankly is not fair. Okay. Anybody should be angry, it should be me. While yes, I'm invading his home and killing his people, to be fair, I'm being paid to do so. Was it really my fault? Or is it his fault for not knowing the concept of money? Think about it. Think about it. Ooh, I can't wield staffs right now. I have to go. Did I train that? Even if I could, this mace is ready to go. If I ever run out of mana and my wand fails me for whatever reason, I am ready to cast mace.
That spell isn't ready.
And we ding 12. Or 11? 11. I can count. I think we do need to kill the Kirkin. But maybe that's a follow-up. Oh no, Wildkin are attacking. They don't want me to touch their crystal. They've discovered that crystal feels nice, and they want it for
I
themselves.
can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
These guys are kicking my ass, not gonna lie. It's okay, through the power of desperation and wanding. And resisting. We will whittle them down slowly. We did it. We did it. We did it. We were oh so successful. Oh yeah, I also learned how to resurrect. Resurrection. Excellent. Excellent. Move on. Ooh. Ooh. Was that Muru? The Kirkin is lurking. Now we gotta kill the Kirkin. Back into the caves. And there's a big raid going on in the cave. Holy crap. Get them, raiders. Still Pine, get in there, kill them all. Kill them, kill them.
That spell isn't
The spell isn't ready yet. It is if I say it is. Ooh, I'm lagging out. I am lagging out. Ah.
I need to get
I think
closer.
we're having our disconnect. Might be having our once every 8-hour disconnect. Because everything seems to be fine, but it's not fine. Nothing is fine. My hands are glowing. I'm probably dead, aren't I? Yep, might as well. You can't even sit down. The game doesn't know we exist. Our character tries, but he cannot reach the server. Should be a disconnect, because obviously 600 ping would be bad, but that would still be doable. It would just be a 1 second or so lag. Well, half a second or so. Well, come on, lag me out. Lag me out, disconnect me, something. I have to close the game. Alt F4. All right. Okay. We have some server interaction going on. We can do this. We can do this.
Catch that yet.
Latency still says 0, so that kind of scares me that it's gonna catch back up and
Still recharging.
lag out, but I'll have faith. Okay, 302, that's still doable. Little high, but I'm playing at peak time for Japanese people to be on their computers, so pretty understandable, really. Jump around. Jump up, get down. Look what we have here. A shaman without a buff. Can't have that. It's like the great master Nim once said. Like a shaman in the buff. I'll put my totem where you PvP. Oh, he was a poet, he was. Does anybody remember Nim from back in the day? He used to do World of Warcraft raps. Rap covers of popular songs. Oh, I was like, I'm not going all the way down there, but that's just a continuation. Warn your people. I sure will, as soon as I'm done here. Got some murlocs to kill, though. One of my favorite activities. In my free time, just squishing the frogs. That sounds like such a bad thing, just squishing the frog. Oh, you're just a psychopath then. Yeah, okay. I just spend my free time squishing the frogs. It's a riveting interaction. I should be killing the beasts as I walk past them, just so that I keep my
That spell isn't ready.
skinning level up to date. If I do not, I will quickly not be able to skin the monsters I am killing in the future.
It's locked.
Oh, Kirkin stocks. That's funny because it was made out of Kirkin. Oh, those are thrashers. We can't skin thrashers. But they can certainly flay us alive, so stay clear of them. Be the graveyard. Okay, so no young Draenei here. Alright, onwards to the Murlocs. But first, you there. It's the ripid kitty cat. I like your fur. Okay, so we skin them for leather, but that's, that's not how leather works. How do we tan the hides? And on top of the leather that we skin from them, we can also get hides. So, what is going on?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharged.
What is going on with World of Warcraft's unrealistic skill system, okay? Professions system. Girth's dignity. I feel like this is like a piece of fur that's from a very specific place to be called dignity.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But I'll be happy to return it to him. Just as soon as I'm done cracking some Murloc skulls.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, he's a ranged Murloc. How pitiful.
That's still recharged.
I believe that oracles can heal, but I don't have any way to stop him from doing so. So, what does that matter to me?
I can't
All
carry
barnacle
anymore.
lambs. Man, I should have sold. But we don't need turf jerky. We don't need turf jerky. Words.
Inventory is full.
Words are difficult. God. There we go.
That spell isn't ready.
All right, can we find these on the ground, or the loot chance seems to be pretty low? So I was hoping that we could find these on the ground. Well, listen.
I can't carry anymore.
Need bags. I need bags. Oh, rune leather scraps. We don't need that.
I can't cast that yet.
We don't need that. Okay. We've looted two in a row.
That's still recharged.
On a good streak here. On a good streak. Nothing to complain about. Could be worse. 3 in a row and a sword to boot. And we've got one on the ground here. We just need to kill this
Cast
Murloc.
that yet.
We are just cruising along. Level 11 already. That's surprising. Only been 2 hours. Well, to be fair, probably closer to 3 because I had already played a little bit earlier in the day before I decided to stream. Because we started at level 8. So we've gotten 3 levels in 2 hours. That's kind of slow, I guess. We are a priest, though. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the progress. We're having fun. We're chilling. We didn't have a wand either, which certainly speeds up the progress to level 10.
Inventory is full.
Yeah. Inventory's full. We know. Not all of us are 16 slotting it right now.
I can't cast that yet.
And yes, I realize, chat, that I'm talking to myself in game, but you know what? He's the one that's saying it out loud, so I'm commenting on it, okay?
I
Ooh.
can't carry
Oh,
anymore.
no. We want that. Get out of here, slither skin mackerel. We'll take some spirit pants. Because I've got spirit in my britches. Yes, I do. Very old reference, meme reference. I don't know.
Still recharging.
Most people probably haven't seen that in a while. Or at all.
Inventory is full.
Let's say
I can't
Yeah, we don't
carry
need
anymore.
patchwork arm. What we need, some grain.
It's too
Where
far away.
is the grain?
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. There we go. We got one right here. If this hunter doesn't give us one, we have one sitting right here on the Murloc hut for us. Elmer Gurgla. We've already killed you. We don't need to fight. Peace. Peace.
That
Truce.
spell isn't ready. Yeah.
Okay. I tried. You saw me. You saw me try. I tried. To be fair. To be totally fair, I tried. Oh, he just flurried me. That is not cool.
I can't carry anymore.
He also gave me the last grain, I guess, so. Thanks. Oh, the Night Stalker respawned. Come here, kitty.
Still recharging.
Oh, there's another one. We can get all of the skins today.
I need to get closer.
He literally walked out of range as I was starting the cast, so you get a little bit of leeway. It's like 30 yards or 40 yards, depending on your spec, and you get a little bit of leeway. What's up, Luca?
It's locked.
Wait a minute, that sells for 16 copper? That's kind of weird for just clam meat. How do you put gems in your armor? Well, you've got to get the cut gem. There's a vendor in Honor Hold who will sell cheap ones, or if you want really cheap ones that are slightly better than that, buy the green ones on the auction house, and then shift right-click your armor that has gem slots. It needs to have gem slots. They'll be red, blue, or yellow. Then shift right-click. And then you can just put the gem there and press the socket button.
I'm out of range.
It's not the hardest thing to do, but I'm not sure that it tells you exactly how to do that in the game. I actually don't know if it does. No problem at all. I'm not sure that it ever tells you to shift right click, but what you do.
Inventory is full.
Yeah. Inventory's full. I get it. I get it. All right, we're coming back. We're coming back. We're going to turn in this grain, empty our inventory. We'll head back to the Azure Watch, turn in the quest, and then we'll basically be done with Azurmist. Another robe. 1 stamina, 1 spirit. Better than the priest robe I got for my quest. Nice. It looks pretty nice, too. Brown. It'd be nicer if it was colored, but that's alright. Refresh this priest buff. Can't be walking around with a priest buff that's going away. What was it doing? Map. Hitting the wrong hotkey. Do I want to cook these small eggs? Probably not. Let's just get rid of them. I'll just do the fishing. Open my Bagnon bank. No, I was going to sell that on the auction. I was going to see if that sold for like 7 or 10 silver on the auction house. That's a pretty good split for someone who has no money. That's not too bad for someone who has no money at all. Netherweave bags usually go for around 5 gold each, so... Oh. Of course, I can make my own. Linen can be difficult to get early in the game, but you'll get plenty of it by the time you get out of the teens levels, usually, depending on where your starting area is. Kill enough humanoids. We're going to grind out a little bit more skinning. I'm going to try to get to 50 skinning so that I can upgrade my skinning skill as we run back to Blood Mist Isle. So we'll just kill everything on the way down to Azure Watch.
I can't cast that yet. It's locked.
Not doing too bad. We are not doing too bad. We're about to hit level 12. We should hit level 12 from grinding or 650. Yes, grinding a bit on our way down, getting the skill up, and then turning in the quest should easily get us to 12. Since we still need to kill 17 more animals. That still may not be enough experience, but it'll be close enough. By the time we do the Kessel run, we'll have gotten
I can't cast that yet.
the level. Would be nice to get it at Azure Watch so I can go ahead and buy my priest skills, but
It's locked.
beggars can't be choosers.
That's still recharging.
$15 more of these guys. We'll just keep grinding our way through them on our way down.
That spell isn't ready yet.
We probably would have already been this level, but the skinning trainer is locked. For some reason, behind the quest chain to learn the languages of the furbolgs, and that doesn't make sense because you kill a lot of these animals before the skinning trainer becomes available. So I suppose you could walk to the Exodar.
I need to get
I know if you do like an orc or something, you have to walk all the way to Orgrimmar, but I don't know. Would have made more sense to put something else like tailoring behind that quest line, just because you don't immediately need tailoring. It doesn't benefit you to have tailoring immediately.
I can't cast that yet.
All right. Got ourselves a billy club. Is it better than our club? No. But this one looks more like a meat mallet. I don't know. The divot in the middle there probably wouldn't do you any favors for the meat mallet, but not going to give us an experience. I don't think I want to kill him. Yes, I'll be shallow and pedantic. Level 8s only. Or 7s or 6s, but no 5s. You're not worth my time. And we need about 1,000 experience to level, so I don't think we'll get it, actually. 10 mobs, they give about 60 experience each. 600 experience plus 650. 1,200. And we might get it. We might get it. We might get it. As long as we're killing stuff that gives experience. 40 experience. Okay. We might not get it if we kill stuff that are level 7. Anyways. And rebuff ourselves. Did we get a new rank of power word fortitude yet? No. Does 3? I thought I did 2. Interesting. I thought that always did 2.
That spell isn't ready yet.
All right. We're almost there. We need to kill 6 more. It's not taking us any time at all, so really not a big deal. Sometimes you just gotta farm some stuff.
That's still recharging.
No, he's gray. What have I done? He's gray. I have betrayed my ancestors.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. It's locked. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
That spell isn't ready yet. Or is it? Or is it? The real question you must ask yourself is, or is it?
That's still recharging.
And the answer will determine if it is, or if it isn't. Or is it? All right, that's level 50 skinning. We'll go ahead and we should, well, we actually will level up now. Okay, cool. It worked out perfectly. See? 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 I had no doubt in my mind, and you can't prove otherwise. You cannot prove otherwise. We ought to run our way down here to Azure Watch for potentially the final time. Well, no, I think the Kessel run takes us back through here, doesn't it? No. Besides the Kessel run, this could potentially be for the final time. Oh, maybe we'll come back and visit. Maybe we'll just come back to say hello. Wonder how the NPCs feel when everybody runs through these towns and they never come back to say hello. All they see are new people.
The Legion's end draws near.
Solo playing today? Yep, I'm solo playing today. I will, once we get to level 6, 17, or 18, I'll find a group for a dungeon. If we get there today. And if we get a dungeon, we will play with other people, but they will be random people. They will be random.
Blessings upon you.
Oh, there's Inner Fire. I knew it existed. See, I didn't doubt it for a bit. And there's a new power word, Fortitude. A new rank of Spirit Tap. Add the new Fortitude for our bar to our bar. Got Spirit Tap. Shield I don't really need on my bar, but I could put it there. I've got it hotkeyed, so it doesn't have to be on my bar. But you know, whatever. We'll go up here and we'll learn skinning, and we'll make our way to Blood Mist. The Mist of the Blood Island. Is this a different version from the one you raid weekly? Yes, it is a different version from the one I raid weekly. We have completed Mists of Pandaria. The game is still going, but our guild has stopped raiding. Some of the members are playing the new Midnight expansion for retail, another version of the game, and I decided to come back and play the Burning Crusade, this version of the game. And I decided to try out the European servers. I'm playing on the EU servers. Just to see how they are different from the US servers. Alright, we have Journeyman skinning. We have skinned the Journeyman. Or something like that. Now we make our way to a new horizon. Is it different? All of the versions are different in their own way. With each version of the game, there are different expansion packs. And the different expansion packs bring different levels and different zones or areas and different spells and a different feeling. For example, the retail or the oldest version of the game that is continually changing has a very different feeling from the Burning Crusade. It's much more modern. Can't use USD there. No, I'm using Euro, I suppose. But I don't. It's not like I have to buy anything other than the subscription. Okay. We are almost to Bloodness. You know, it always feels like it's a long walk when you have a mount and you're riding. But when you're actually walking somewhere, it doesn't take that long. You just chill, you just talk with chat a little bit, and you're there. Boom, done. Excellent. Lovely. No background music. There is background music. Can you not hear it very well? Is it not coming through very well? I could change that. You heard a little bit better. It's very light right now. Like the song isn't very action oriented or anything.
Each day is a blessing. May your days be long and your hardships few.
We'll turn down the voices and stuff because the voices get a little annoying if you. Having music up is nice. I do like the background music. Wow, it's very, very good. Very well made. All right, the Kessel Run. Yeah, do it in 15 minutes. All right, we got to run all the way back down south. We got to talk to High Chief Stillpine. Talk to Exarch Menelaus. Oh, what a name. What a lovely mythological. Menelaus and Odysseus. How cute. You know, I never caught that. Interesting. I'm surprised there's no Agamemnon. Is there? Perhaps there is an Agamemnon. All very Greek. I want this as background music. You like the elephant? Yeah, the Draenei are kind of like goat-shaped aliens, and they ride elephants as their mounts. Okay, got one of them. We got two more to go. It's just a straight shot to the south, though. Should not be a problem at all. Got 12 minutes left in our quest, or 13, really. But that's plenty of time to get through here and back again. I don't think so. I don't like when people auto-invite, and that just seems like a gold seller. That seems like a gold seller to me.
The Legion.
Mammoth-ish. Yeah, it's really. It's a mixture of a mammoth, an elephant, and well, it's got backwards facing horns as well, so maybe a little bit of ram in there too. Or those ears. You know, I never really noticed. I never really paid attention. They look like horns to me, though. But they have the bigger forelimbs, and their rear limbs are smaller, so they're kind of built like a mammoth. Yeah, I suppose.
Well then, be careful.
All right, now we just gotta make it back. Can you hear the background music now? Well, I say that, and it's on break at the moment. It has a lull. Yeah, the music here is very subdued. Very subdued. Kind of fits the theme, though. I mean, the area is just a nice, quiet little island where we crashed a spaceship on it. You wouldn't expect much different for the music. Although, it may change when we go to Blood Mist. When we go to the Red Island, music may change. I don't know. All right, we've done our circle, and we are almost back. And it took, what, 6 minutes so far, probably closer to 7 once we turn in. Plenty of time, plenty of time. The background music makes you eepy. Yeah, it is a kind of a subdued, sleepy background music.
May the light embrace you.
Dionys Aka.
Right. Killed Lord Shees.
Do not lose faith.
Lord Shees. That's all the way up there. On sand pears. Blood Mist hatchlings. Okay, can do that. Got some sand pears here. I hope they don't have the texture of sand. Hopefully it's just the color, because Yeah, even if a fruit tasted yummy, the texture of sand would really just be absolutely awful. I'm a texture eater, so. It seems like the music is staying the same, so it's kind of subdued, quiet. Don't you aggro on me. Damn it. It's okay. It's okay. We will kill the bear and we will take his skin and we will wear his skin because this is face off.
That's still recharging.
Since we are at a 60% chance to get Spirit Tap, we should probably back out of our wanding every time this comes off cooldown, every time Mind Blast comes off cooldown. Because we'll probably make our mana back between most fights, so might be worth it to speed it up a little bit. Speed up the kills just a little bit. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Oh, I forgot a new ability that we got. Yeah, we should be putting our armor ability on. It can save us a little bit of damage, which will let our shield hold up a little bit more. I mean, it's a huge increase in armor, but 491 armor still is not very good. Still is not very good.
It's locked.
Sorry, we're just gonna not cast so we can get our mana start regenning.
That spell isn't ready.
This legit makes me as sleepy as spinal anesthesia. Well, it's chill. That's what we're doing. We're chilling. We're relaxing. Yeah? That's what we're doing. We're just chilling. If that makes you sleepy, that's totally fine. Just watch, and when you're ready to sleep, just go to sleep.
That's still recharging.
That's okay. That's part of it. It also makes me sleepy because it's kind of repeating the same thing over and over with consistent sound, almost like a fan that you turn on in your room when you go to sleep. You know? It's consistent. It's slow. It does get more chaotic later, but especially with Priest, which, like I said, I've never successfully leveled a Priest, so this is one of the reasons why it makes me sleepy too.
It's locked.
How do you manage to keep playing for hours without falling asleep? What are you on? It just depends. When I'm doing like Dungeons and Dragons and I'm talking and stuff constantly, I don't get sleepy at all. I kind of get adrenaline. And it's the same thing once we get into dungeons or raids. I kind of get a little bit of adrenaline that keeps me going. When I'm in the open world by myself with no one to talk to, oh yeah, it definitely makes me sleepy. for sure. And I have to just kind of push through it. It helps when you have someone to talk to, or when chat is chatting. You know, I'm not the biggest streamer at all right now, so I don't get a lot of chatters, so it can be hard to just sit here and talk to myself, and it makes it where you get sleepy for sure. But all right, you kind of just push through. Kind of just push through. But if we were doing a raid or something like that, it goes by quickly, instantly. Even if it seems boring, like for some reason the time just goes by instantly. Very interesting phenomenon. When I was teaching online, Chinese students online, one of the things that would often pop up in our lessons was the theory of relativity. And they took the theory of relativity and they applied it to your personal feelings, right? The time you spend doing something. When you're having fun and something is interesting and am I back yet? Am I back? I think I'm back. Yeah, like I said, once per day my internet kind of dies. I was in the middle of discussing how when things are fun, time goes by instantly. Things are kind of boring. Seems like it takes forever for a single minute to pass, right? And how that relates to the theory of relativity. Now, if you were chatting to me, I probably did not see it. Is it lagging still? Should be back now. It's okay now. Why did my chat... Okay, it's delayed. Perfect. Yeah, same day, around this time, every single night, my internet cuts off for just a second. Probably because there's so many people connecting to the internet at the same time or something. Who knows? But not a problem. It's just I totally forgot that was going to happen. Was not expecting it. But as I was saying, yeah, it's pretty easy when you're playing a priest and all I'm doing is casting one spell or two spells and then wanding. Yeah, I do get sleepy while playing, for sure. For sure. Right now I'm not sleepy, but I slept a lot today. But it's not the most riveting thing. But the fun that I have was with other people. So I'm trying my best to get this character up to where I can do group content with other people. That's where the fun is in the game. That's why you play an MMORPG, right? So you play with other people. And yeah, my friends aren't playing, but that's okay. We can find a group of people to run dungeons with randomly, and they should be, most of the time, people are good. People are fine. And if they're new players and they want to run something, even better, because I'm happy to help. This is like my 95th rodeo. I've played this game so many times. Yeah, once I level it up enough, I'll be able to do dungeons.
Good
And when you
health,
do
long
dungeons,
life.
you need 5 people.
May the
So
light
the game
embrace you.
forces you to group up
well.
with people, which is perfectly fine. Happy to do so. Until I get to the level where I need to do dungeons, it's a
Remember
bit
the lessons
harder
of the
to
past.
group up with people. Not impossible, but it's a little bit tougher.
I hope you find something useful.
I have my most fun when doing group content. I probably could have cooked that, huh?
Seek the
Yeah,
path
we can
of
cook
the
that.
light.
That'll give us some cooking levels. It'll give us some cooking levels. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. So basically, right now I'm level 12, and basically I need to get to like level 17, maybe 18. If I heal it, 17 should be fine. 16, 17 should be fine. For the Dead Mines, which is the first dungeon for the Alliance. But it'll take a while to get there. We're what, 3 hours in roughly? We're roughly 3 hours in. If I'm gonna go for 8 hours, it's 5 hours more. It's taking me about a couple hours per level, maybe an hour per level right now. So I may not be able to get there today.
I can't cast that.
Let's put up our shield. Start this healing process. Need to get rid of this guy. Go ahead. Our mana per 5 should start soon, so we can do the Symbol of Hope. Let's get some mana back, just in case.
That's still recharging.
No, a lot of the other background musics are more, I won't say intrusive, but certainly more loud. That's for sure. More noticeable. I don't know. This one's very subdued. Interesting. I'm getting a headache in my sinuses. I can feel it. You know, where you ever get it to where you feel the 2 parts of your sinuses right at your eyebrow? You can feel them. Yeah. Must kill the High Chief to release her from her cage. So we need to kill people till the High Chief spawns, if I remember correctly. Yeah, kill furbolgs to lure out the chieftain. What's in the chest? Garbage. Garbage. Chest milk. That's like looting some milk out of a chest. And I think we got a cape that's better than the one we have. It's not saying much. Our cape is garbage, so. Cool, 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 cool. You know what? We're gonna drink the milk. We just got it out of a chest. And gonna chug that milk. Hope that chest was refrigerated. Is that the High Chief? No, it's just a shaman. Just a shaman.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
Let's see. Not seeing the chief. Doesn't look like anybody else summoned him recently. Even on accident. Pretty sure he's usually here. But it's been several years since I've done this, so I don't know. We shall see. Come on, hit the damn... There we go. But I didn't change targets quick enough, so it canceled my wand.
That spell isn't ready yet.
We're getting bad luck on the spirit tab. We have 60% chance, and I think we've gotten it like once. The last few kills. After drinking that milk. And we didn't get it yet again.
I can't cast that yet.
And the music is like really quiet here. Do I not have it set to loop? Oh. Well, that's my fault. The music wasn't set to loop. It wasn't even playing. Ah, there he is. There he is. He spawned right on our head.
That spell isn't ready yet.
This music sounds like music you'd hear before going to do the limbo. What? Limbo's kind of more like tropical, right? This is kind of like Mediterranean. You know, you got the pan flute sounding flute. I don't know what type of flute it is, but you know what I mean, right? Kind of pan fluty. Shakuhachi. All right, we got that done. Now we can go and kill this Naga boss and stab his body with a flag. Why not? Yeah, bamboo flute sounding, yeah. Or pan flute, which I think is also like a wooden like flute you often see. In regards to like Greek culture and stuff, which probably what they were aiming at was a more Mediterranean style musical sound.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, not when they do that. Probably not when they do that.
That's still recharging.
A Wrath Scale Screamer. Now I'll go to sleep. Well, good night. Enjoy your sleep. It is currently, what, 11 p.m. here in Japan? Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for chatting with me.
I can't cast that yet.
This music actually reminds me of an old game I used to play back in the early 2000s called Anarchy Online. Very difficult, old school style sci-fi RPG, but gosh, was it fun. It still is if you can play it, if you can get into it. But the music was a vibe. Music for that game is just absolutely a vibe.
That's still retro.
I wonder if we'll have to come back up here to this wrath scale layer. I'm just wasting my time coming here and burning these guys down. You know what would be great? Shadow Word Death. That would be great. I would love an execute spell.
I can't cast that yet.
They keep giving me wooden shields. What do you take me for? A wooden shield wielder? A warrior? I just used that, but I'm not regenning mana right now, so that was kind of wasted.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't think that this gives 43 mana per 5. Now I wonder if that also affects mana while casting. So I know a lot of classes in Classic don't get the mana while casting unless they hit a I gotta stab him. Unless they get a talent or something. Scared. I'm pincered between multiple enemies, trying to sneak my way through. Ration of Shadow Word Pain would be good. Wand Spec is also good early game. Though it does fall off as wands become stat sticks later. Hello, Shaman. Would you like a buff? There you go. Enjoy your health. Enjoy your extra fortitude.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Favor the road traveled.
Oh, yes. That was actually
Kind to those
really
less
good.
fortunate.
Okay, it says
Remember the
go to
lesson.
Blood Watch. We can do that. We can go to Blood Watch. Walk ourselves across the bridge and straight to Blood Watch. I didn't get any linen at all from those furbolgs. That's kind of unfortunate. The Blade of Argus. Seems like a very powerful name for such low-level guards. Once we get up to Blood Watch, we'll take a short break. I'm going to grab a snack, grab a drink. We're trying to take a break every hour or every 2 hours, depending on how much action we're seeing, so that we can all stretch. We don't want to get any, deep vein thrombosis or anything. trying to be here for 8 hours, so we're going to try to do this healthy. Another shaman. There you go. Take some HP. We'll go ahead and pick up some quests. I wonder if this account started as a trial before I got the subscription, so I wonder if it updated yet. Find out when I go to try to sell stuff on the auction house, won't we?
May the light embrace you.
May the light embrace you too. Or you as well. And we don't need these health potions anymore. We've got a lesser to carry us over if we're in trouble as an emergency.
Remain vigilant.
What do we have here? Tradesman, bowyer, random guy just chilling.
One wish.
Nothing wrong to be a random guy just chilling. Oh, the Murloc Tagger. That's right, down here on the beach. Oh yeah, I can get a new wand that does more damage, but I lose intellect. Right now, intellect isn't going to serve me that well. 10 mana versus the extra damage per second of the wand. That will change once wands become useless, though.
Warm wishes to you.
But this wand will be long useless by the time that happens, because we can, you know, we got the one that comes out of dead mines if we're lucky enough, and the one that you can get from a quest if you do BFD. You don't have to be lucky for that one. Just get a group together. You know.
Good fortune. Good health. Long life.
All right.
Blessings upon you.
Speak to Vindicator Boros. We can do that. Learning from the crystals. Take a sample of the impact site. We can do that. Oh my gosh, our inventory is looking quite pathetic right
Do not lose faith.
Kill 10 Sunhawk spies. Vindicator, was that necessary? Good lord. Just absolutely crushed that dude. I'm guessing you want me to fly to the Exodar.
Open your heart to the light. Be kind to those less fortunate. Remember
Alright,
the
you know what?
lessons
We'll go to
of
the
past.
Exodar, see if we can sell stuff on the auction house.
Be well.
And I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a snack, a drink, 5 minutes. Be right back. Ah, right. I am back. Not sure how long that was, but sorry if it was over 5 minutes. I was just stuffing half of a salad down my throat. Just a salad, rice with Cajun chicken. Came from a restaurant here that just specializes in making salads. So, and they only make 3 different salads or 4. It's quite simple, but quite good. So, I give them my business.
That's still recharging.
May I be of service?
There we go.
Long life.
Take a hippogriff back. Do I need to do anything while I'm here? Maybe see if this sword will sell for like 10 silver on the auction house. We'll see. And we'll check the price of light leather while we're here. Well, if we have access to it. Oh, yeah, okay. See? This is why you sell your greens. The auction house. It takes a little bit more time. It's not guaranteed to sell. But they're usually going to sell for more than what you'd get from a vendor. It's 18 silver. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth posting this on. And that's not a lot of money, but when your first character, like this is for me, that'll pay for your mount if you consistently do it. So just keep that in mind. It's not required, but can be helpful. Normally I'd hearth back, but
May you find what you seek.
that'll be necessary since I have to turn in the flyback quest anyway. And if you haven't tried it yet, rice and salad goes very well together. And something that they do here in Japan a lot is they'll put taco on top of it. So they'll make what's called a taco rice, which, you know, I think we've had before, at least in the US we have. But it's not something people go out of their way to eat, but there are restaurants here in Japan that are just taco rice. You know, there's not a large number of Mexican or Tex-Mex restaurants in Japan. So, at least here in Tokyo, you can find a lot of taco rice places, and usually it's just rice with some ground beef with taco seasoning, whatever taco seasoning they've created for their restaurant or bought. And usually they'll have some sort of salad dressing, usually like a Caesar or French is popular, or some other sesame dressing. And I'll put it in a little styrofoam bowl for you, and it's good. It's good stuff. It's addicting, let me tell you.
Your days be long, and your hardships few.
Ding dang dunged. Level 13? Level 13, we're getting there. We're moving right along.
Safe journey. Arcanon Poros.
Back to Bloodwatch. While we're flying, I'll take another bite. Hold on. Sorry about that. I took too big of a bite of rice and had to wash it down. All right. Wait, did that unlock some new quests? Oh, we leveled up. We leveled up.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
What the heck are you doing up
got
here?
my attention. Off with you.
Oh, part of Captain Odysseus's expedition.
See you soon.
That makes more sense.
Good fortune. Be well.
Huh.
All prices here are reasonable. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Be kind to those less fortunate. Blood mushroom. Bell cone. Aquatic stinkhorn. And irradiated crystal shards, I think, are the ones you turn in for buffs, so they can drop from pretty much anything, I think. Well, we had someone buy one stack of our light leather already. Not sure about the other one. It's already paying off. Plus, I cannot loot the damn thing? Yeah, but apparently it dropped from this piranha looking thing. We're starting to get up there in levels on these guys. Oh, we can get this impact site crystal sample while we're here. We're heading down to the Murlocs, and we'll just hit anything on our way down there. Just start clearing up the map one quest at a time. Excuse me. 66 skinning. Not the sight crystal? This is the... Really? Really? This is the crystal they want, not the giant crystal. Okay, got it. I like how you can see that, like, the nature is infesting the crystal with something. The crystal's a purple crystal, but being slowly infested by whatever in blood mist. Is infesting things. Infestedly. A buyer has been found for your auction of malachite. Ah. Even the malachite sold. And malachite doesn't sell very well to vendors, but it sold for about a silver. So, not too bad if I do say so myself.
I can't cast that yet.
Only like 6 copper each if you sell it to the vendor. Getting some silver out of it. 1 silver even is nice. Although maybe in the end it's not worth picking up. Didn't realize I had some better gloves. Oh, awesome. Let's drop these gloves. Oh, there's one of the mushrooms we need. So.
That spell isn't ready.
Hoping someone picks up that sword. Could really use the boost. And silver.
It's locked.
Yeah, it's only 10 silver, or 20 silver, but way more than I was going to get from selling it to the vendor.
I can't cast that yet.
Inventory is almost full. That's why I'm keeping it open. I'm keeping an eye on it. Oh, we got 2 irradiated crystals. Nice. Didn't realize we got one from the other bear, too. Oh, these mushrooms are going to eat my inventory space. Maybe I should buy a bag, but... I don't know if I want that other auction of the light leather has sold. Excellent. Only thing that hasn't sold yet is the sword, which can take time. Usually it's alts, right? Someone who wants to head straight for their city and get a level 6 or 7 sword, which is much better than the sword you get from quests. So. All right, so down here we can get shards, but we need to tag the scouts. I believe there's also a boss.
I can't use that item yet.
There's a shaman. Let's make sure we get him a health buff. It would be rude for Mr. Shaman to be there without a health buff, so... There's a named mob that... Oh, there he is. Run as fast as we can. As fast as our little goat hooves can take us. Drops a quest necklace.
I can't cast that yet.
Resisted? Come on now. We don't do that around here. We don't do that resist nonsense around here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Even resisted my power word, or my shadow word pain too. Oh, we don't have the inventory space to pick up you. We'll pick up you. Oh, we got a dwarf warrior running through here. Let's give him some HP. Got to make sure the lads are taken care of.
I need to get closer. It's still recharging.
We tag these scouts. It is our duty to make sure that every person we passed by with, outside of major cities, of course, has the HP that they need to survive. To survive the tide, love divide. Someday, love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we touched and went our separate ways. All right, considering there's no scouts. Oh, I see a scout.
I can't cast that yet.
I figured we'd just kill for the chance that we'd get a irradiated crystal shard anyways. Ah, you could have thrown me an auto attack, buddy. Oh, you're going for that scout. I know you. I know you. Rude. Okay, we'll still buff him. Still buff him. Incredibly rude, though. We've got a crossing of people. We're looking for the same thing. There's a tattered chest there, but the level chests usually aren't worth it so much. We'll see.
That spell isn't ready yet.
If this warrior comes back or the shaman comes up here and loots the chest that I'm fighting for right now, I will literally eat my own socks. Oh, we got a crystal shard. We don't have the inventory space for any.
Inventory is full.
Someone just left a bunch of junk on there. Bro, come on, man. Literally just rushing forward to steal the one I'm about to tag. It was so much worse when this game first launched. So, to be fair. To be totally fair.
It's not ready yet.
Not so bad nowadays.
It's too far away.
I thought the tide caller was called Tickler. I'm gonna be like, I'm not sure that I want to deal with that type of frog.
That spell
Well, we need the Murlocs to fight the Void Lords. 'Cause these guys resist my shadow magic like nobody else. Well, there's just my last scout, but he's way out there. I'm gonna kill this forager.
I can't cast that yet.
Now, the forager that's, believe it or not, foraging. Kind of in the name, I suppose. Murloc eye. I don't want your eyeball. Come on now. What kind of operation do you think we run here? Oh, there's a scout there too. Probably easier to get to. I do a little bit of ocean swimming. Nothing wrong with that. It's a calm sea. No waves. Man, Azeroth must have the calmest seas in all of fantasy games, right? You want the Felcone fungus from these guys? Skirt our way through here. Pretty sure we can get a quest to come down here and fight all these guys, but we can pick up the fungus at the very least. There's a fungus among us. As far as the crystals, or the crystal shards, we'll get them over time. I'm not too worried about it. I'm mostly worried about... Oh, I need the glyph here, so... Actually, I should do the quest here. All right, we can do that. We can pick up this quest and kill some fellers. Maybe I should buy one more 6-slot bag. I have the silver to do. Oh, no, I'm not in the right spot. It's all right.
That's still rich.
Got a big old chunky crit off the Mind Blast. Nice. Hey, and they're dropping linen. We definitely need that. He killed all of his summoners, but he can't be that strong, right? Surely not. I mean, after all, those guys were just satyrs, not... I was gonna say they're not goat people, but I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. They might be goat people.
isn't ready yet.
Ooh. Nice. Milk. Satyr milk. Who hasn't ever wanted that? Satyr raid. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do the mana per 5 ability. So that I don't have to sit down and drink. At all possible. Riveting gameplay, right? I need 8 satyrs. Five Felsenite.
That's still recharging.
We're moving along though. Nothing to complain about. We're cruising. We are cruising. We're almost 4 hours in already. Almost 4 hours in. Damn. Really? Like, actually, damn. I don't have the backspace for that. Let's avoid. Oh boy. Cable Modem is his name.
I can't carry anymore.
Probably doesn't sell for much, but I could vendor it if nothing else.
I can't cast that.
Bro, did you really need to... The 3 damage I could do with my abilities. Did you need to resist that?
Ready yet.
Was that necessary? Cut me some slack, please, Mr. Satyr. One more time. Come on, let's do it. Okay, thank you. We got there. We got there eventually. Whew. It took a little bit of effort, but we got there. Yeah, look at that Spirit Tap. Yeah, Spirit Tap was the right choice.
That's still recharging.
No. Okay. Thought he was going to walk over here on us. You stay right there, good sir, and I'll be with you momentarily. Did he really get the Shadow Bolt off at the last second? Cool. Cool. Oh, yeah, no complaints. Minor complaints. Some minor complaints.
That spell isn't ready.
Listen, it could be worse. He could have resisted all of my spells, like all the other guys keep doing. But we will take the victories when they come.
cast that yet.
All right. The rogues hurt, but they dropped me more linen than anybody else so far, so. I'm assuming this Fellsworn is also going to pull this rogue. It did not. I assumed wrong. What do I know? I'm gonna go ahead and roll the symbol of hope. Get a little bit of mana per 5. And use the Gift of the Naru. Gift of the Naru is so good. It's just so good. Look at that. 46 per tick. And we got a hunter here. And also cable modem. Cool. Did he resist again? Now, I understand these people are people of the Fell, so it makes more sense that they would resist, but at the same time, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, last Fellsworn. Hey, no resists. It is a good day some days.
Inventory is full.
Oh, yeah? Oh, no. We are not leaving the linen. It's not going to sell for anything because we're going to use it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm also slowly chewing on some lettuce. I hope you can't hear it. Now we just need satyrs, right? 3 more. Oh, one just literally spawned right on top of me. All right, we're good. Did not pull the rogue. We are cool. We are having a good time, and we are hunting satyrs. Hey, what are you doing over here? You don't have fortitude, sir. Not live life without the fortitude. Perhaps you can, but you're not gonna, because I see you. That rogue's definitely gonna see me. There's a satyr. Alright, if we pull the satyr with the Fellsworn, we'll be okay. We don't want to get 3, though. We've got our Gift of the Naru off cooldown, so be alright. We can re-shield ourselves eventually. Take care of the satyr. Put our dots up. Get Mind Blast off. Gift of the Naru. Shield ourselves. And wand. Easy. Oh, there's our last satyr too. As long as someone doesn't come and try to steal him. I don't think I want your haunch of meat. Thank you for offering.
That spell isn't ready yet.
All hail Burger Gold, savior of Blood Mist. Okay. Mr. Burger, congratulations. You are a hero. You deserve that title? I don't know. Ask yourself. Are you worthy? Are you worthy of the title of Burger Gold? I don't think holding on to this is going to be a good idea. Just wasting my inventory space. You know what? These herb baked eggs, awesome, but I don't use them. I haven't used them, so maybe I get rid of it. Yeah, Jim boy, use that gift of the Nari, buddy. Hell yeah. Let's go get this glyph from this monument. And then we'll make our way over to the Naga place. Grab the ruinous polyspore, and turn in. That'll be most of our quests except for the Blood Elf one, but we haven't moved up in that region yet, so. I also need to make sure that I am keeping up with my skinning. We need to be at level 100 before we hit level 20 monsters, which seems very doable, if I'm being honest. But you never can tell sometimes. These mobs are already a massive level 12. It's quite scary. Hey, stay away from me, tree man.
I can't cast that yet.
Good. Good. At least the bears know they're not supposed to resist everything. The bears have it all figured out. What about, I guess I could drop this Ravager Claw. I'm not killing any Ravagers. For now. Ate a cherry tomato. I don't like tomatoes, but I eat them on my salad so that I can be healthier. But, ooh, not my cup. Not my cup of tea. Oh. This bear wants some. We'll give him some, because I want his skin. Yes, Mr. Bear. I want to cut off your skin and wear it. Hmm? How about that? I think you're the predator here. Well, I'm not going to finish that, because that's going to sound really fucked up. I am the person who will skin you for your hide. Yep, we'll run over here, grab this polyspore. Maybe we hearth. Maybe we hearth to be lazy. Get that cooldown rolling. Get it rolling. Look at these brown bears blocking our path. Look, they think they're going to do something, but ultimately, no, they won't. You know why? Because they're just brown bears. Me? I'm a goat man alien. Brown bears don't stand a chance against goat man alien. In his stick. That wand is actually just a stick. I didn't realize that. Like a classic wand shape. And just a stick.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, I don't want those scraps right now. I don't have the inventory for scraps. Guess I can clear out this milk. Yeah. I'll grab the mushroom here and then I will hearth because I just don't have the inventory space to keep fighting stuff. It says there should be a mushroom here, right? Oh, there.
That spell isn't ready.
Just take out the screamer. Luckily, she doesn't actually scream because that might alert the other people that I'm currently. Oh, I see. She screams. Reduces attack speed. Okay. That's fine. Did you just give me a staff when I needed that inventory spot open? Did you just attack me? Alright. Everybody calm down. Bear meat. That's what we can get rid of. Solved it.
I can cast that.
Boom. Alright, now we get the Ruinous Polyspore and Hearth. Ooh, that made a... Did you hear that sound? That was just kind of like a gooey... Ooh.
May I be of service?
Alright, let's sell the junk. I highly doubt this sells in the auction house, so I'm just gonna vendor. Worth my time. Not even worth my time. Did I start this quest? I did. Okay. We're gonna buy a bag.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
I would wish that I could make my own, but I'm not getting enough linen to get there, so alright. It's totally okay. Oh.
Blessings upon you.
Let's see this ugly staff.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Signs of the Legion.
Favor the road traveled by few.
It's for a different set of satyrs. Level 18. Holy crap.
Open your heart to the light. Favor the road traveled by few. Safe journey.
Okay. I'll take some new gloves. Heck yeah. Crystallized bark. Oh, I remember that stupid quest. There's not that many people here, so maybe it'll be actually not so bad this time.
The Naru have not forgotten us. May your days be long.
Hey, we even
and
get
your
bracers
hardships
with
few.
intellect. We're just moving right along. Look at that, 604 mana. We can take on Kara right now.
The Legion will fall.
We'll die,
Remember the
but we can
lessons
take
of
it
the
on.
past. Blessings upon your
There we go,
family.
level 14. Yeah, heck yeah, level 14. Now we should get mana back every single time. That's 30 minutes. Heck yeah. Right along.
The Legion's end draws near.
Oh yeah, 2 intellect
May
pants.
your days be
Spirit's
long,
great.
your hardships few.
I'll take the pants. Any day of the week. Any priest trainers here. No, I think we'd have to go back to the Exodar, wouldn't we?
Is a blessing. Be well. Dionys Akar.
Stricter vines and bears.
Past.
All up in this area, except for the crystallized bark, and we get the survey team who will, I think, make us do the Naga quests, I want to say. Let's clear out our inventory again. Let us clear out our inventory
The
again.
Naru have not forgotten us.
Make sure we're in a good spot. Bark. Be from the treants, right? But the treants don't always spawn. I think they share a spawn with the brown bears and the thistle lashers. Could be wrong though. I'd be happy to be wrong, but yeah, look, there's one. 80% chance. Shouldn't be a 100% chance. These things are
That spell isn't ready yet.
not the most common things in the world. Now it makes me miss the tree man that I passed up on last time. And of course, what did he not give me? The only thing of his that I'm interested in. Aside for some like ultra cool blue rare world drop, but these guys are not high enough level for that, so you know. Oh, here we go. We got a good number. Oh, okay. Seems like they spawn in bigger numbers around this here crash site. Or at least I should say they have spawned. This particular time in bigger numbers around this crash site. One out of 6. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up.
The spell isn't ready yet.
Oh no, I'm eating at the same time. This isn't going well. I'm about to be pincered by some bears. Shield up. Skip to the Naru. Kill a bear.
That's still recharging.
That's perfectly okay. We want the light leather from them anyways. Totally planned. I did not accidentally pull the bear. I totally planned to. I was not busy eating. It wasn't me.
That's still recharging.
It was just totally planned. I was actually about to pull that when I realized that was another bear and not a treant. 2 out of 6 on the treant bark.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
We're getting there. We're getting there. As long as they keep spawning, it'll be a good day. Still doing okay. We are still doing okay. Oh, one just spawned in our face. We do not have gift of the number available. We'll just heal, throw a hot out, finish off this bear really quickly.
I can't cast that yet.
The bear does a bit more damage, it seems like, anyways. I'll start regenerating our mana. We'll improve the regeneration of our mana. Go shield up again.
That's still recharged.
Do another renew and finish this guy off with its mind blast. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We are becoming a pro survivalist.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. Yeah.
We're just working our way through these levels like they're nothing. Working our way through. I'm used to that being renew on my druid. Or rejuvenate. But it's shield on my priest, so. I gotta be careful, because you don't want to shield like warriors.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, it seems these treants spawn here pretty much guaranteed, so. This is the place to do it. Let me take a drink.
That spell isn't ready. Yeah.
You know, these levels are going by quicker than I anticipated they would. Maybe it's because I'm streaming.
That's still recharging.
They are spawning really quick. Holy crap.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh my goodness. Instant respawns. What the heck is going on? I'm not complaining, but I'm just wondering why it's instant respawn. Okay. Okay. Can't climb that. Thought I'd be cheeky and climb that shortcut. Was not to be. Was not. Oh, we can go turn this quest right in. Yep. Sure enough, we can turn this quest right in.
Kai Christor.
Rona Kai Cristo. Oh, we're not high enough level for her follow-up. We'll go over... Maybe we'll go do the Naga series of quests, because I hate those the most. Or I should just say I hate dealing with the Naga the most. We got a gold, so maybe I should...
Greetings, friend.
Find her 6 slaughter? Finish off our 6 slots. And we won't craft our own, but, you know, whatever. You do what you gotta do.
Remain vigilant.
You do what you gotta do to survive. And that's what we gotta do. Alright, moving on. Let's go find the survey team. The missing survey team. Like the first couple of quests in the chain seem to be decently leveled. The last one's out of our reach. But that's okay. Oh, the survey team is in the middle of the Naga, huh? Oh. That makes sense. They're dead. I didn't remember them being dead, but it makes sense for them to be dead. Alright, what do we got here? Prince in. Obtain the survey data crystal from any of these guys. Okay, got it. Alright, well, let's get to wanding. Since that's what we are made to do.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
We were given these incredible priestly skills so that we could wand them away.
Spell isn't ready. Yeah.
Ow, that frostbolt hurts.
That's still recharging.
No joke. Oh, no, I pulled another. That's not good. That's not good. Let's go ahead and pop up just the Naru. Reshield ourselves. We should be alright. Just don't want to get a surprise frostbolt in the asshole. Not very dignified.
I can't cast that yet.
Although, what do I know about dignity? I was searching through the prison wallet of Samarkand earlier to find remains of a family. Pretty sure my dignity is gone. Never to be seen again. A haunting memory of something that could have been. I feel like we're... there's probably more quests in each of these chains. But I feel like we're about to quickly run out of quests before we get the level to do some of these other ones. Alright, Ajara, you need to get your Naga under command, okay? We don't need them over here killing everybody. Tell them to be more polite.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
The tomato was... I just ate a tomato and it was kind of mealy, you know, kind of like mushy textured. Well, hello there, Mr. Hunter. I give your pet some HP.
I'm out of range.
All right.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
This survey crystal, it says it's a rare drop, to be fair. But I think they're using it as an excuse to make you grind.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Someday. Someday we'll get it. It's okay. It's okay. We're not in any rush.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
All right. We got the survey data crystal, and we can take that back to town. And then I need to take my hourly break. I actually should have taken it 30 minutes ago. But we've just been rolling along, so once we get back to town, I'll be right back for 5 minutes. All right, we'll stand right here. I'll be right back in 5 or 10 minutes or so. Be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. I think we'll go for another hour and a half more, and then we will call it at 6-hour mark. I was gonna go for 8. I'm not sure if I can make it that far today. I'm not only gonna play this character on stream, so if I get free time and my off time, I'll play it by myself. However, I will always stream this character, probably. Like, yeah, there's some money. Got some money. Got some money. Turn in the salvaging the data.
Do not lose faith. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Okay, now we can go take on the Sunhawk spies, because we got the quest that takes us there anyways. And, oh, nice. Stamina cloak. Better than a nothing cloak. Always be okay with a stamina cloak. All right. Kill these spies. Ooh, Mark of the Sunhawk. Huh? Makes you take fire damage. Additional fire damage. Got another hunter here, just rolling around and with all their hunterness. Yeah, our spells are kind of getting a little weak. Taking a little while to kill people. Not sure how much I like that, but it's also out of our control. We also need to kill some lions and some elder brown bears. Which that's skinning, so... Ah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, these guys throw out the demo shout, too. Such warriors. Disciples Pants of the Monkey. Now, I doubt the pants are going to sell on the auction house. Usually the weapons that do, because they're worth a lot of money, or they're useful for leveling, make it a lot quicker. Let's mine this crystal. Kill these blood elves.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still rich.
38% drop chance, it says, for the constrictor vines. We'll find out. Taking a minute to kill. Taking a minute to kill nowadays. Starting to get slower and slower as the enemies get higher and higher. Unfortunate, but that's just how it goes.
That spell isn't ready yet.
The wand's not getting any stronger. I could probably afford a greater magic wand now. I want to go back to the Exodar. I don't know what prices look like on the EU servers, but they're usually never more than like 13 silver. US servers. Ooh, someone just gave me a Blessing of Kings. Nice. I would buff you back, sir, but you're too far away. Middle of combat now.
Cast that yet.
Well, hello there. Hand of Argus. I have my own buff on. Did I just focus myself? I did. I am my own focus. We got one of the vines so far. I'm guessing these guys mix in their spawns, which is unfortunate, but all right. Starting to hurt. But our mana is still regenning really nicely, so still not having to drink a whole lot yet.
That's still recharging.
Alright, we can still skin the level 15s, so I think we're okay. They're yellow. Things should be about the same.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Starting to run out of energy just sitting here. Wanding away. Oh my goodness, we're getting close though. We're what, 14? Almost 15. Getting a couple levels, we can do dead mines and stuff. Doesn't have to be today. Definitely does not have to be today.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh no. Getting close to being low HP. A little closer than I would like. Low HP, I mean no HP in this case, right? Little too close for comfort, I think. Man, the drop rates on these things are abysmal. Takes me a while to kill one. And the music is slow and steady. And the rhythmic sound of the wand attacking is slow and steady. It's making me sleepy.
It's locked.
Just making me sleepy. Hey Dal, long time no see. It's going pretty well. Are you playing in the EU? I'm just giving the EU server a shot. You know, I'm out of Japan anyways, so I've got max level on TBC Anniversary Horde side on the US server. I figured, you know what? Why not give EU side a shot? It's about the same ping difference for me. So I had to get a new account, but it's alright. It's alright. And I've never leveled a priest to max level in vanilla or TBC or Wrath, so why not? Why not give it a shot?
I can't cast that yet.
Fair. That's sweet. You're in Japan. Always wanted to go. Are you playing retail at all? Yeah, Japan's great. I recommend it. If you want to visit, do it. Absolutely. Are you playing retail at all? No, I'm not a big fan of retail. Not that it's bad. I usually play it once it goes on sale or whatever and go through the story, but I'm just there to play through the story, so that's usually all I do. In the last one, The War Within, I think I did a bunch of delves, but it wasn't like anything difficult. I just did them and did the story, quested. I stopped playing. Nothing wrong with it. Just not my type of game.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
But there's nothing wrong with it at all. If you like retail, play retail. Have fun. Whatever is the most fun for you. nice. I tried out War Within a bit as well, but couldn't stick. Although with no add-ons and weak wars and all that this time around, I'm giving it a shot again. Well, give it a shot. See how it is. Let me know how it is. Val from the Mist of Pandaria raids, he's playing it, and Nina as well from Mist of Pandaria. You might have seen them on my channel raiding or heard their voices. They both play retail. So, you know, they liked it. They enjoy it. So, I'm sure it's going to be fun for some people. Enjoy it if it is fun. More power to you. I think that's awesome. Get Spirit Tap and Symbol of Hope. Get our mana back here. See how much we can get back. It's next pull. And apparently I gifted myself of the Naru. Well, I'm gonna easily hit 15 from these quests, just from grinding, probably. If the drops are as bad as they currently are, I might be here for a while. Oh, my lord. Have mercy, loot gods. You had mercy on me earlier. Have mercy again.
That's still recharging.
Have mercy within. Or within. Have mercy again. I read War Within at the same time as I was going to say again. Transpose the word. Oh, come on. Drop your butt cheeks, Mr. Bear. Drop your butt cheeks. Ooh, I don't want to get in range of that Ravager for sure. I believe that's the Ravager that can stun. That's the one you want when you're a hunter, if you want to run all the way up here. But it can stun, I'm pretty sure, so you got to time it right.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. I think this is going to take a bit. I think this is going to take a bit. You know what? We've been going for... Oh, medium leather. We've been going for 5 hours. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. These guys aren't dropping a lot, and I'm starting to get sleepy, so I'm going to take a nap, I think. Just gonna stop here. I'm not even gonna go back to the end. Just playing a priest just makes me want to sleep. Can only do so much of it at one time. That's okay though. When we got to level basically 15, and then tomorrow I'll play some more in my own time if I'm not streaming. And next time we come back to it, we'll do the Dead Mines. Let's do that. Let's do the Dead Mines next time. But thank you guys for joining me. Make sure you check out every Thursday night at 7 p.m. Eastern. We run a D&D campaign on this channel with the same people that played WoW, plus some more people, 5 players. Check out our D&D stream every Thursday, 7 p.m. It's super fun. It's super chill. Just enjoyable. Throw it up on the second monitor. Enjoy it. But thank you guys for joining me on this stream today. I can't wait to see you on the next one. Have a good one, everybody. Bye now.